Hello, welcome on in everyone. We are back for some more City Skylines 2, which we haven't done for quite a long time. In fact, I'm pretty sure the last session was definitely over 6 months ago. At least I think so. I might have to go check on that. But it has been a while since we've done another session on City Skylines 2. Yeah, unfortunately, there has been quite a few major updates, and things have changed around quite a bit. And I did go and since I had my heating issue, well, so far seems to be fixed. Just a little spike when loading stuff up, which is fairly normal, but everything's running way cooler than it used to. And City Skylines 2 actually used to run incredibly hot, even before I had the issues as well. But yeah, I've decided to come back to this since the latest update, which does seem to have fixed a lot of previous issues with the game, especially the housing demand issue, which I had with well, pretty much the only city I've actually kind of kept on here. I do still have our original one from last time, which we called Kindlington. Actually, let me have a look. Oh yeah, so our last session with the city was 11 months ago. After the Economy 2.0 update, which unfortunately did not actually fix what it was supposed to fix. However, today, the fix, or the fixes in the latest patch, seems to have actually fixed a lot of issues that I had in one of my original cities that I've kept around for a while. Yeah. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Anchors, and all good technical blitz. And yeah, Skylines is a pretty good chill game. Pretty good chill game. Hang on, which one of you? I can't remember who Anchors was now. I think. Actually, no, I'm not gonna dox you on stream. Okay, never mind. You're gonna dox yourself instead. Fair enough. All good. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening, and hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, we're gonna be starting a completely brand new city tonight, with one of the new maps from the DLC, which is the first. This DLC should have been out. Oh my god, actually, when did this game come out? Because this was supposed to come out like a few months after the game released. And then it never actually kept getting pushed back. So it's like over a year after it was supposed to have released this DLC for Bridges and Ports. But yeah, we got some new maps with it. We have the new port, the customizable port layout system, which I am definitely going to be using. I'm really looking forward to using it. I really wish that was one of my one of the things I really wanted in the base game of City Skylines before the second one came out. All right, let's let's hop on in here for now. So starting, we're gonna go normal mode. There is now an easy mode for folks, which is well, twice as much starting money, pretty much next to no upkeep for stuff, and everything like blasts through pretty quickly in terms of milestone rewards. So oh, and lowered pollution and service building upkeep levels as well. So we're gonna go normal because we like a little bit of a challenge, at the very least. So under the new maps we have, we do still have, we have a couple of customers, but I'm going to go try one of these out. So these ones with the little icon in the, little boat icon in the top left there, these are the new maps, which actually look a lot better than a lot of the previous maps. You can actually see they've actually flattened the initial area. If you look at a couple of like these, the initial maps, I think Great Highlands was actually one of the decent ones at the time. But like a lot of these ones, like I suppose, like see, it's very hilly all around the base area that you start off at, and it kind of like goes through a sweeping plains with the worst offender. I think was it was either Sweeping Plains, or it was Windy Fjords. Windy Fjords, yeah, I think that was the one. Where it was just like, it was an absolute nightmare to get anything kind of built to any reasonable size. But here we have a bit of variety in terrain, but we've also got a nice flat area as well. So we got Verdant Vale, which is a pretty large kind of winding river through the map there. I think we start in this little right before this little bend here. And then we got by going out to sea there, so a lot of potential for some ferries, and must be a much larger harbor out in the Bay Area there. I think it does. Yeah, we have rail connection. Yes, we have rail connections on there, which is good. Oh, there's also two new resource, fish. So we can actually put in fishing ports now for the game, and we should be able to get access to them fairly early on. But I'm gonna try and not go too overboard and completely overplan this, and like keep. We're gonna have this city evolve somewhat naturally. Rather than me hyper planning everything out a million moves ahead. But we'll of course like keep some areas clear as well. They've also got in the habit of adding a lot more fertile land instead of just the little blobs on the map like they did before. But yeah, we've got Sanctuary Bay here, which I think starts on this little peninsula bit here. And we got a lot more water there, and little islands down this massive river delta here. Got Lakeside Harbor. We got a little more in the way of mountainous terrain and hills, but nice large starting area. Let's see. Yeah, so that's starting fairly close to the sea there. Like a good bit inland, but not too bad. So we've got a good interchange there as well. I am actually thinking Lakeside Harbor might be the best choice for here. Let's see, Ribbon Isles. This one does have good islands. Whereabouts do we start off here? Yeah, I do have a few bridges across there. Gonna be a good bit of bottlenecking through there. You can see the sea routes going through there as well. And the last but not least, Driftwood Reach. We've got a kind of inlet here. Got access to the sea to the south and the west. But we can also probably pop in a much larger port on this in this little inlet here as well. So I'm thinking either Lakeside Harbor, possibly Driftwood Reach. Is there a sandbox mode in City Skylines 2? Yeah, there is like an unlimited money mode if you just wanna plop everything down and not have to worry about upkeep or anything like that. Yeah, you can do that. I know quite a few folks that do that. if you're not too keen on the management side of stuff. I think you can turn it off, like, I think you can turn it on and off, like, later on, as well. Not quite sure how much you start off with, though, but, honestly, from what I've seen, it's a lot easier to make money now, once you have, businesses, like, set up in the city. And thriving industry. Yeah, oh, I'm thinking, all very good maps. There is apparently rail connections, but on the little mini map thing, I can't see. I don't see any rail. You know what? I think I'm gonna go Lakeside Harbor just because of the variation in terrain there. Let's see, what have we got here? Oh, too much in the way of maybe so. What should we go with? Let's go Lakeside Harbor. And like, you want, since we didn't get too far with Kindlington. This is New we're gonna call this New Kindlington. Should we go European? European or American style? Let's go European. As much as I want to go left-hand traffic, with some of the new assets, especially the port stuff, a lot of them only have a right-hand traffic model for stuff, for the entrances stuff. So we're gonna go right-hand traffic for this one. Okay, I'm gonna leave natural disasters off, but we're gonna leave unlimited money off and unlock tiles as we go. Oh, there is tutorials options as well now, so you can continue, restart, and you can just completely disable tutorials. So if you forget stuff halfway through you playing, you can always just restart tutorials. I think you can do it mid-game as well, I believe. All right, let's begin our new city. And of course, as we do for every city, we first start, or not even just in City Skylines, but in our other city builders, nation builders as well. We always pause as we start. Oh, it's still the grid system, which is a little disappointing because you always miss little things like this little bit. It's a little outlet over here. At least we do have a large area to work with at the very least. Ah! There's our railway line. We are going to have to worm our way out towards that. Where does that go? Oh, and I've just realized our camera is not confined to this grid, so we can actually have a look around. This looks really nice. This is actually the kind of hill kind of quality I would expect from a custom map a lot of the time. This looks really nice though. And a highway, it's not a massive, like, it's not like a big 4-lane highway like all the other maps usually are. It's an actual, it's still a highway, but it's a 2-lane highway. We still have our 2-lane highway that goes through here, but our other one, not so much. I like that. We don't need massive highways going absolutely everywhere, and we have alternate ways to go as well. We have our railway connection over here as well. Okay. Welcome in, country girl. Hope you're doing well. All right. So before we start, I'm probably gonna pop a little fish tour right here as well. Oh, hang on. Where is? Hang on, let me just audio. Disable radio for now. Right, I guess before we say anything, let's go. Oh, and now you can actually check natural resources before we start. Oh, that's a. I was hoping we had a bit more fertile land in this direction here. That is a bit disappointing. Oh, what we do have though, that is a lot of oil over there. It's a lot of offshore oil. A lot of fish in this direction as well. But a good amount of fertile land in most places. I don't know what that clicking is. I don't know what that is. Weird. Yeah, so we have a bit of fertile land, so we can pop some fields. Fortunately, it's right in the very corners. Yeah, I do want to pop some farmland out here. Our city's mostly gonna be in this direction, right on the peninsula here. I thought this interchange would actually be in the buildable area. So I'm actually surprised that I'm a little surprised that this isn't the case, because I was hoping to put my industry maybe over here. That's okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Oh, see, we have there's a few more indicators of stuff as well. Yeah, we got lots of ore over here. That ore in the hills there, so we are probably... Yeah, we will probably expand into this direction to establish more industries. Definitely going to buy a tile over here and get some farms up when we can. But first off, let's start. Ooh, actually, yes. So first off, we have electricity, external electricity coming in through here. So we're going to have our industry on this side here. Oh, we got traffic lights at all these intersections. I don't want that. I really want road services, but I'm not going to be able to do that for a little while. What are our options here? So we could actually, let's have a look. Pumping station. Where is the water flowing? It's going that way. Okay. Yeah, let me just play this a moment. Apparently they have done stuff with the water sim as well. Interesting. So all the water is flowing in that direction, apparently. 5,000. Jeez, that's crazy. So, water pump station. upkeep is 5,000 and the output is 100,000. But for a basic water tower, the upkeep is 7,500 a month with only an output of 15,000. I was kind of expecting the water tower to be cheaper, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking possibly small water tower. Let's see, do we have any groundwater? Oh, yes, we do. Keep 10,000. Right, we do need a transformer station, whatever we do. Alright, let's bring that in there. Alright, let's pop some roads down here. Expand just a little bit. What is the... Listen. It says 200 meters by... 112. All right, another 112. By there. Let's bring our power line over this way. Let's snap it to 180. All right, so let's grab a transformer station. Let's pop it over here. Pop it a little bit back from the highway there. No, don't snap it. I want a nice 180. And there we go. We'll attach that like that. There we go. That's our power sorted. We'll be importing that for a little while. Okay. This is gonna be the main entrance to the city for now. No, actually, you know what? This is gonna be the main entrance. Let's... If I do this... Get 176. Okay. I'm gonna remove a few of those connections. No, no. I'll keep some shops on the front here. $90. Yeah. All right. Right. Is this actually going to be cheaper? That's the question. I am going to need a road connection to this as well. Let's see. Let's give me my 4-lane road. Oh, hang on, is that? Okay. We don't have mixed yet, unfortunately. Let's. Okay, I haven't spent too much yet. 25k is quite a sizable bit. Oh, actually, this might actually be worth it. Hold on. Let me grab this. Actually, ground. Oh. There we go. Alright, we'll have to keep this clear of pollutants. Our industry is going to be over here anyway, so it's a good distance away from this. Make sure I'm at a 90 there. You can do this. Might actually be able to... No, I'm not gonna... There you go. Just gonna flip the grid around. See how far that extends there. So let's pop the edge. Another 200 out there. 112 that way and back in there. Oh, oh no. Alright, how to fuck this up? How did I fuck this up? Alright, let's try this again. Add a 90 to 112, and then a 90 back here. Oh, what's happening here? What is happening here? Is there a slope that I am unaware of right now? It looks perfectly flat. I don't know what's... So this looks perfectly fine. Do I have to delete these? I don't know what's happened here. It's at a 90. Is it this specifically? Something is not right. I'm wasting funds right now. Okay. What I am gonna do, right, let's... Wait, what the heck? Invalid shape? What do you mean? What do you mean invalid shape? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Or could I possibly... There we go. There we go. Wait, what? What the hell's going on here? Oh, that was really strange. Okay, well. Oh, hang on, do I have access to roundabouts? I have access to small roundabouts. Let's pop a small roundabout. We will make it a medium one a bit later. There we go. All right. And is it... Okay, I see it's starting to not be flat there. Use brush size a little bit. Let's see. About. There we go. Have a little pumping station here. Damn it. Right on the very edge there. All right. Use brush size. We're gonna make a nice little like excess slope up here. All right, and we're gonna make that an alley. A nice simple cut. I should turn contours on, like while I'm doing road stuff. Ah, there we go. Topography. There we go. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Let's smoothen that out just a little bit. Let's grab a 2-lane. And let's see, do I have a guidelines on? Let's bring that down a bit. let me just... So we don't really want too much here or anything that could make ground pollution. Let's stop. Oh, hang on. Special. Okay, so we. Oh no, inland fishing farm. Yeah, I'd much rather have. Oh, we gotta reach milestone 4 Grand Village before we get out to sea fishing. And I really don't like the look of the inland fishing one, I'm not gonna lie. Geez, those plots are really... Yeah, so be grabbing those two for fertile land. Much later on. I say much later. Have to be too late. Potential zone? Wait, what? Oh, right. There we go. Single house. Hatched. Maybe UK. Do semis. Yeah, let's go detached. Let's go detached. And I almost want to do marquee bill, if anything. The heck? This blue come from? Alright, that was weird. Okay. Oh, actually, let's pop a few... You low density. We'll bring these all the way down the drag here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my marquee just keeps disappearing as soon as I... That's really strange. Didn't get that before. Let's not have anything. In fact, we'll leave this bit clear here and then just have the commercial start down here. And then we'll go... Oh no! Oh, that is not good at all. That's not good at all. I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have to move where I wanted to put my industry. I'm gonna have to put it down here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to reimagine this little area here. All right, I'm going to pop my industry over here instead then, since the wind is blowing very heavily in this direction. So let's flatten this out. And we will make a little harbor area here. Let's move this back. Whoa. Oop. Well, actually, hang on. I've got this, so I'm going to use. Actually, this might actually work out a bit better. Bring that back a bit. That mean key with 2 rail. Shot. Okay. Now, let me just... I don't want to unpause it real quick, but... There we go. There we go. Bring that down there. We'll connect it in a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can I actually pop the key? Side wall. Hang on, let me just see what is the 7 meters. Okay. Right, so if we go back to roads, quayside, I want the medium with 2-way roads with the wide and shallow rib. Nope. No, I don't want 7.5. I want 7 meters exactly. Ooh. Let's see. Can I... Oops. All right, let's fix this real quick. Oh, no, that's fine. We got it. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. All right, let's go back to that. And we'll just extend this. There we go. There we go. All right. That's looking a lot better now. Oh my god, key walls are so much easier to place. I wish I had the I don't know if any of you guys remember the very first city we started to do. Where I spent so long trying to get the key wall scope because you had to have water down there, and it kept saying it's like, oh, the keys in water, or the roads in water, and it was next to impossible just to get bridges to work. This is so much better now, and as far as I know, you can use these keys out of water as well. Just as like retainers, retaining walls and the like, which is really nice. A very nice addition. All right, so now I've done that. Grab that. Oh, hold on. All right, let me just flatten a little bit of this. No. Shit. I think I raised the terrain a little bit. Yeah, actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yeah, let me see how the zoning is actually. Let me see how zoning is working with this before I start messing around here. It's a little weird, but the way I'm going to be doing things, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. All right. Oh. Well, that's not working too well. Oh, there we go. Alright, don't worry. We will... Alright, it looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but this will all make sense soon enough. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot we have these awesome little things. These little parking bays. I do wish I could get a two-way road, but the parking only on one side. But if you want parking on one side, you have to have a one-way road. Which is a bit of a shame. Alright, let's pop some industry down on the waterfront here. We're not gonna like block everything out. We're gonna have like just a few larger businesses, you know, a few larger factory units here. Oh yeah, I don't have footpaths yet, so I can't do the little trick for swapping around where zones are. Here and do I want two-lane angle. Yeah, I'll have angled. Actually, I could do the trick with this. Could do the trick with this. No, that doesn't really. News it does not have zoning. I was really hoping. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, I do have pathways. What am I doing? I'm being a bit of an idiot right now. Being a bit of an idiot. All right, hold on. I really wish there was a way just to like a little zoning tool just to adjust zoning locations and the like. That would be very nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, nice 6x6 there. 2x3 and a 2x2 there. No, 6x6. 4. this one be this one actually look a lot better. Yep. And we'll do another path across here. All right, and let's pop. Spread them out a little bit. And 6 by 6 there. All right, we'll let that grow out first before we do anything else with this location. And get rid of these footpaths here for now. One. I just want to do a couple more here. Go. So we got varying business of different sizes down here as well. Have something there and something there. Welcome on in, Cronum. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, that should be way more than enough businesses, way more than enough factories down there. For us there. Right, I'm gonna road to place. Let's grab that alley. All right, I'm gonna have to redo that. Redo this a little bit. Let's do complete curve. Let's put the lines on. There we go. Okay, all right. Right, electricity and water's in there. Oh, I do need water treatment. Unfortunately, my one and only sewage is the outlet. Or is the, yes, this sewage outlet here. Oh, which I don't really particularly... Actually, could I slap it on? Oh, why is it only go on that side? Not sure, like... Oh, yucky. I was kind of hoping I could slap it on the inside, the key side there, but okay. Okay, it is showing this is supposed to go out that way, so I'm hoping if I dump it over here, it doesn't get sucked in. Maybe I need to relocate this. Maybe I do need to relocate this a bit. Alright, what was wind direction again? That way. Alright, I may have to I need to move the water. I'll have the outlet here instead. Not very fair. Been sick since Tuesday. Sick since Tuesday? Oh jeez. What have you got? Is it like, are you like, when you say sick, do you mean like physically sick? Or you've been like coughing, you've been like coughing stuff up? Like the flu or something? Alright, would it be cheaper to... How much do I get if I delete that? Oh, it's like... What's relocation? Relocation cost is... Okay, the relocation cost is pretty much negligible. All right, let me relocate. On the, it wants to go on the other side. Why does it want to go on the other side? This key wall. The road is there though. Don't understand. It wants to go on the other side of this key wall. I don't know why. Alright, what if I pop the pump over here, do a gel on the other side? Kind of annoying that I want to pop it on the key side wall. It's not gonna... Oh, actually, hold on. What if I run simulation for a sec? Let the water fill in. Maybe it will allow me. It's a shame you can't attach it to the key wall. That would have been fantastic. Because this looks like I should be able to just attach it to the... yeah, okay, maybe I can see why it doesn't a little bit. Okay, actually, I have a bit of an idea. A little bit of terraforming, though. And then we just pop the outlet over here and just kind of protect it a little bit and kind of guide it out that way a bit more. Alright, this will have to do for now. We will find another solution to this a little bit further down the line. Alright. Let's see. Oh, started as no balance and constant vomiting, then evolved into massive headaches and dry nose and throat, and no interest in eating. And then on top of that, my nose started to clog and leak a lot. Very painful. Jeez, yeah, that sounds fucking awful. Vomiting has stopped, which is nice. Oh yeah, yeah. You kind of want to keep your food down at the very least. That sounds absolutely miserable. Not gonna lie. Let me just. Oops. Oh yeah, I kind of want to keep that area somewhat clear. Just gotta remind myself to keep that area clear. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. 200. 90 degree there, 112, and then back on ourselves. There we go. Ew, that didn't attach very well. Alright, I guess that'll do for now. Alright, let's get some more let's see, detached housing. Let's pop some semis down as well. Actually, let's keep it. Let's keep detached for here for now. Keep a little clear over here. And we'll pop let's pop a few pathways in as well. What are plants? Oh right, little props. Got lots of access to lots of props now as well. Especially since I'm not eating a lot of them. Oh yeah. Oh, you're still lacking appetite then right now, I guess. All right, okay, so I've got sewage, water intake, industry, residential, commercial. Oops, need to do that. All right, let's get those a little bit further away. All right, let's bring stuff in. And we'll see who our first resident is. Just went to Twitch, and in my recommendations is that streamer from that video showing me earlier. This time, she's playing Crusader Kings. Oh, I can murder my own children. You want to view this? I've seen some. I haven't really watched like ever proper videos. I usually come across her shorts a lot. I think I'd like bumped into her when I first got like Baldur's Gate 3, and she had quite a few shorts for that. I really do like this interchange. This does feel a little abrupt here, though, I'm not gonna lie. This could maybe have been done a little bit better. It's a nice interchange, though. Right, who is our first resident, I wonder? Or who will be our first resident? If anything, these, yeah, still waiting for the construction to be done. What the business? Okay, we got a few industries done here. Apparently we have a lot of commercial demand. Oh, hold on. I have Wolfram businesses. I forgot about those. I really need to get back into Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I do as well. Now I've got a lot more, like, oh, I say a lot more time. But now work is done for the year. I'm gonna be doing some more like longer time investment chill stuff like this. I mean, we just spent like an hour and a half kind of like on setup. Hope I have everything I need here. What is that? Yeah, balance is kind of disappearing a little bit. Fortunately, I don't have access to like, you know, my budget panel or economy or anything just yet. we have our first citizens who we have. Okay, who arrived first? Who arrived first? Oh, there we go. There's our first car. Nigel Yates is the driver. Oh, what the? Livery vans. Oh, that's from our those businesses that have no employees just yet. We have 2 people in town. I just don't know who is actually. Oh, they've just parked in front of the still under construction house. Okay, I didn't realize they could do that. That's a little strange. Oh damn, that is a nice property. Look at that. Oh no, they're all backing onto this. Man, that is a much larger house than I thought it was gonna be. These are the UK homes. Well, the UK detached homes. Yeah, very nice. They're actually a lot nicer than I thought they were going to be, I'll be honest. We have a lot of commercial demand still. Jeez, how many petrols? Okay, oh no, never mind. It's 1, 2 petrol stations right next to each other. I think we only really need 1 petrol station Oh no, you want this is gonna be so there's two petrol stations on the same section of road. They're literally only about a couple hundred yards away from each other on the same stretch, and they're always competing with each other for the lowest prices. I guess it was a gamble if you go into one place first, whether the next place is going to be like a few pence cheaper. Because usually, like one is usually drastically cheaper than the other one. It's kind of crazy. All right, we got. Yeah, we're still working on getting employees in. 36 so far. 1 resident, 2 residents, 2. Jeez, 2 people. This. I was expecting this is gonna be like, you know, 5 or 6 people in this home here. Oh, hang on, did I just... Oops, no, Oops. 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 Should be selling their own street. As far now, I've done everything in Act 1. Just need to pick a side to enter Act 2. Oh, okay. Each selling their own, servicing their own street. And massive there's a tribal gang culture between the two. Yeah, pretty much. You named a character Jenny Italia. Wait, who named their character Jenny Italia? Is it one of these ones? Oh, that streamer. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oops, and why I was still paused there. That was kind of strange. All right, we're almost at our first milestone. We have a tiny village. Woo! There we go. We got an extra 25,000 boost for hitting that milestone. Got the progression panel. What do we got here? Oh, and we have a new signature building. A Welsh pub. Waimukundu pub. Modern suburban pub serving the local area and providing a relaxed time with friends. With a Fox Inn pub as well. Oh, we've actually got quite a few pubs. Pubs and inns. Pubs and inns. We need for that one. So what do we get from that? Oh yeah, taxes. Yeah, see how much we... Okay, we're hemorrhaging a little bit here. Then again, our businesses are still setting up right now. Materials, stone, rolls, grain. Grief. Do we need death care already? No, we don't need death care. Just yet. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so, oh, one of the best things additions, so this is the size of the old the default kind of cemetery. It's absolutely humongous. But now we have a UK parish church variant. Look at that. doesn't take up a massive amount of space like the other one does, and is a lot cheaper. Look at that, 114,000 for the cemetery, 40,000 for the parish church. Shoot, landfills. Not about those we're going to need. Probably should have left a little bit of that land free. All right, let me just take a look at. Let's have a look at water pollution here. All right, there's the pollution there. Let's see. No, it's company profitability, air, ground noise, water pollution. There's just a little bit polluted there. This is a. Oh, now it's all changed. Now it's all changed. So it's going. That could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem a little bit further down the line. Watching an anime about crazy adults who think they're heroes from their favorite kids show. And this sounds has me wrong. Lady, how is it possible for puberty to hit your tits like a truck, but then completely snub your brain? That was like a pinky in the brain joke I once heard. Or I once watched, I should say. Oh, I don't have the mixed. The row homes terraced. Oh, yeah, development. Yes. I need road services. No way around that. And now I can remove. Do I have a point left? No, I do not. A recycling center. Or garbage. Emporium. Hospital. At least the development points, a lot of these, I remember these being a lot higher. There we go, water treatment plant. I need 2 points for that. Hopefully we'll get, how many points do we get in the next one? Milestones. Yeah, I get 2 points for that, so I'll get the water oh no. Let's have a look, commercial signature. Oh yeah. Oh. What's this? Reduces import costs. +1 attractiveness and +3 well-being. That's a tiny fuel. Let's have a look. The Heath Hub. Attractiveness. I thought we got some residential signature buildings there. Whoops. Let's pop one in for here, shall we? Oh, actually, let's pop. I'm gonna pop some trees up around here, so I remember not to actually put anything down here. Let's pop. There we go. There we go. All right, that's our commercial demand sorted. Oh, 2-star country hotel now, apparently. We have unlocked. I played any CK since they added Kathy and Spraku. Not yet. I was actually waiting until like work had finished to jump into that again. I also wanted to wait a little bit for hotfixes for the new content, because I knew they were going to break it a little bit once they added the massive new area into the game there. Oh, I want medium. I don't have any medium density though, do I? That's another freaking petrol station there. I don't need another petrol station. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna pop down. And let's pop the heat. Oh, that's actually smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Screw it, popping it in. Once I get the mixed usage housing, I'm gonna be popping that down here as well. Start replacing some of these businesses. Also, let's get rid of these traffic lights. Gonna have to do it manually. There we go. We got our industry businesses there. Population is still going up. The money is almost evened out. Get rid of these lights. Wait, I thought these were the UK homes. Can you flip around the other way? Hang on. Oh, these are actually going to be a lot smaller. I see. All right. You know what? Change my mind. Let's keep the detached to here for now. All right, there we go. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Oh, what's going on here? You don't have road access, apparently. Alright, let's get... You need a church. Let's have a little gravel road up to this one. So we're kind of like on the outskirts. I'm going to be popping farms over here. What would the upkeep of this land be? Like, oh, that's all fertile land over there. Cost 30,000, 64,000. It's 33,000 the upkeep of that tile. But it has a lot of fertile land in it. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that for now. Let's... do you want a gravel road? Yeah, let's sell it. The game runs surprisingly well. It starts out slower than before, but it is way fast in the mid and late game compared to how it was. They did a good job with the update, but loading into the game is much slower. It's already super slow loading a game at that, or like getting into the game. Almost like it is when you have the game installed on a hard disk drive. The poor sods who have it installed on an HDD can probably watch a show while waiting. Oh, we know someone like that. Oh, no, I wanted an alley. Undo that. Let's grab... Alright, I'm just gonna take the 2-lane road. Wait, what the heck's going on here? What? What is going on? Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, what is happening with this road? Alright, there we go. Right, we're gonna keep this little area clear here. In fact, let's grab some vegetation, trees. What kind of trees have we got on the map already? All right. Like a mix of older... I think that's some oak. Oak, birch, and older. want saplings. Possibly some. Let's just make a good mix here. Place multiple. You could place multiple. Oh, what's this? Move only matching type. Oh, there was a. Good. Okay. All right. Let's stop there. Birch. You older as well. Right. There we go. There we go. That looks a bit nicer now. And we have income. Look at that. We're in the positive already. Okay, let's have a look down here. How's that? Look at that. Our little parking spaces are getting used. They've actually cleared some for access to the businesses as well, which is pretty good. I like that. Go. Alright, we can actually remove this footpath here. Let's pop some smaller businesses here. Oh, actually, we don't have any demand for smaller businesses right now. We do have a little bit of industrial demand. Oh, actually, if anything, we do need more residents at the moment. Alright, let's see about our clinic. UK medical practice? Yeah, let's have a look. Upkeep is a lot more. Let's pop a medical practice here for now. Ooh, and we just got enough money to keep on going there. All right. Right. What I am gonna do now is I am. Oh, actually. Where does it look a bit bright? Let me just have a quick look in options, graphics. Wasn't there an option for? No, I don't think it's here. Play, no. Interface. No, wouldn't be that. Input botting. No, never mind. All right. I'm gonna be popping semis down here. Oops, no, wrong one. All right, let's pop. Actually, let's pop the terraced housing down here. Darn it! Every time. The terrace housing is considered low density, and the medium density row housing, is considered medium. There we go. Is our terraced housing going down? Ooh, money's going down. Whoa, money just plummeted. I don't know why that is. Is it just because they're building stuff, or is it because the medical practice is now, Not quite sure what to say for that one. Let's have a look. Where is most of our expenditures right now? Service fees, service upkeeps, maintenance and resources. Lower the quality of service. Okay. Service trade. Quite a bit of imported electricity. See loan. Wait, loans? Oh no, we haven't actually got. Okay. Okay, let's pop it up just a couple percent there. I do wish the terraced housing was actually considered medium like the rest. Unfortunately, it is most certainly not. Alright, there we go. There's a terraced housing. Does look really nice. Oh, this might be corner terraced house. Oh, it is. Oh, I love that. Like that actually does that. Oh, what's this? No, hold on. Allow. Auto admin caught you there. Well, I say caught you. And by the way, Japanese titles are Daimyo Count, Grand Daimyo Duke, but nonsensical title Pandai King, but it does not fit an emperor for emperor titles. And emperor for emperor titles. There are government-specific titles as well. Japan has two governments unique to them: Ritsuryu and Soyo. Jap admin and Jap feudal. You know, something for gameplay reasons, maybe? I feel I should have row housing up here. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna pop terraced housing down here. Okay, terraced. Go. There we go. Oh, we got a bit of rain coming down now. All right, money is starting to stabilize a little bit again. I'll put in a little bit of European row housing as well. It shouldn't look too out of place, I am hoping. I think that's a 2x2. Yeah, it's 2x2. Just pop in a little bit of these. There we go. Got those coming in nicely now. Oh, why these? Traffic, high taxes, abundance of leisure times, plus unreliable health coverage. We have a tiny town. Oh, sorry, tiny village even. How are we lacking in health coverage right now? Yeah, those are two. Yeah. And these two. Oh, those are actually. Oh no, they are. Okay, yeah. Graveyard expansion. So we can add these on, when we actually need to add more graves to the graveyard here. This seems completely useless here. Can replace that with the UK. UK terraced housing. I'm looking forward to popping in. Where is it? Oh, where's the UK mixed use? EU mixed? No, where is it? No, you're here somewhere. Maybe it's, is it under commercial? No, it shouldn't be under commercial. Ah, there we go. Loaded there. E-salon. Beautiful terrace welcome you every day for breakfast and lunch. That would be nice to pop in a park somewhere. Production panel. Oh, there we go. UK medium density housing. Style fiber farming. Additional. Oh yeah, education. Now I gotta worry about. Oh boy. All right, how are we doing that? It's kind of it's a little all over the place at the moment. Emperor can also take command of Japan. He will always have the title Tenno, Japanese for Emperor. I like those. Okay, so that's the Japanese for Emperor, but we're called Tenno on the in Warframe. Are we all like little emperors then, running around Warframe? See, if he holds the title, if he holds the title, but he is expected to give up on the Imperial title if he does take command. Does take command. If he does, he gets the title Joko. Cloistered former emperor. Okay. Imperial machines, yes. Aha, we have a positive income. Oh grief, what's going on here? Oh no, it's unloading right into... What's the problem with these ones? We have a large car park there. All right. What was the one? Water treatment plant. How much is that going to actually cost? That's water pumping. That's not the one. Water treatment. Upkeep 60,000 a month. That is enormous. 6,000 a month. Let's have a look. How much we're actually paying for seat services. Which are we paying this month? 10,000. So like 6 of these. But that would mean that we could get rid of this and not have the chance of a water pumping station having problems. That's annoying because I was checking it and I ran it for a few seconds to see which way the water current was going, and it just all said it was going out that way. I'm a little miffed. Oh, the cultural title for Emperor is just Emperor, and that you need the Imperial Yamato title, King rank title to get the title now. Yeah, that is kind of strange. What we got here? Oh, we got textile fiber. I really want to get another tile, but we don't have the income just yet. I know we'll be getting quite a bit of income once we get farms, get some farms running. Let's get terraced housing in. It's amazing how small a number of those actually use up all of the demand for that housing. How big is the... I want to get a sense of how big this this housing is going to be. Is a 6x6 block. Oh, it is a full 6x6 block. All right, get rid of that for now. All right, I'll have a whole different area for those. For this, for the outskirts, I'm gonna let it be a lot more row home and terraced housing. The single family homes on the outskirts here. So you're making a grid set like that, mouse. I mean, don't forget, we do have grid. There is a grid system in the UK as well, especially when like some of the industries came in, and they would make these narrow row homes and housing, like this kind of street would be happening all the time. And oh, hold on. What's happening here? Wait, what the heck? Terrace housing. What is happening here? Alright, hang on, let me just... Guess there is a different variant here. There we go. Alright. See how that goes. Now that's when I went to Scotland back in 2010. If actually a lot of fishing villages had this kind of like kind of narrow street layout. Would be terraced homes, kind of like this, where the door would be right out onto the street, and they were done. They were done like that because you had like larger crews for the fishing trawlers. So they needed like cheap, easily kind of constructed housing that you could pack into small areas, especially when you had like kind of lots of uneven terrain around some of the fishing villages. So you need like something you could pack in really tight and fit as many people as possible. To where you actually had some sort of some semblance of flatter land. In fact, you'd usually find this kind of like not these ones actually. Oh, that's a lot larger. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't realize there was larger ones than the 4x4. Okay. So, let's see, if we pop over here. So, kind of like, not that one, that's the pub. Is that the end? No, it isn't. But this kind of housing here, you'd see that like on fairly steep roads a lot of the time. We'd be usually going up the hill, like usually near the top of cliffs and the like the access down to the lower part of the harbor. Oh, hang on, that's no, I don't. Alright, just pause that a second. Let's get rid of that. There we go. This is supposed to be... Why is there single homes here still? This should be... There we go, we have income again. Is that a thing, that thing over there, a thing where the gardens touch? So like one big garden split into unites for each apartment. Yeah, that does happen. Like, yeah, there we go. So you can see, like, you get a tiny garden for each one of the homes there, and they would usually be right on the back of another garden as well. It's like a lot, at least up into the ladies into the 90s, like almost every single home, regardless of how small it was, unless you were like right in the middle of the cities where there was no room for them, most small houses, if you had like your own house, you would usually have a small garden of some sort. A lot of the time you were encouraged to grow your own fruit and veggies. How are we doing here? Oh, we do have some patience. Yeah, gardens would always usually touch. Usually you are sharing a fence. Usually disputes of what is happening over people's fences is very common over here. In fact, I believe back in the day, that was like one of the main reasons the police would usually get called out. It's because someone's being a dick with the fences. was like, someone's like done something to their fence. Fence is always touching tips. No, it would literally just be one fence dividing, and I'm not quite sure what the like. I think like the fence had to stay there. You could do what you wanted with your side of the fence, but you couldn't like drill holes or anything with it. If you wanted to do something that affected the other side of a fence, like drill something into it or attach something to it, you would have to discuss that with your neighbor and agree on it, on something there. If your neighbor said no, you couldn't do it. No, how are we doing here? Actually, is there medium roads? Oh, there is medium roads parking as well. How does that look, actually? If I went and... Oh, yeah, that would definitely get rid of, Yeah, alright. We won't worry about that, then. Alright, how are we doing that? Oh, yeah, we got a good amount of income coming in again. Alright, let's get some more row homes down. This one right here. Right, we might think about popping a school down shortly as well. Let's see, UK Urban Preschool. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. Pop our school down there. There we go. Our add-ons there. Okay, there are actually upgrades to it. They're not external upgrades. This school layout actually looks almost identical to a school I went to on the Isle of Man. Especially with this being a main building, and this would like be the cafeteria on the other side, and there was a playground there, except this playground would extend around the side of here onto this kind of like road area here, and this block would be the toilets, and it would just be like a playground around there as well. But the architecture, the style, 2-story. Well, actually, I think mine was my 3. No, it was 2. No, it was 2 stories. The one I went to. All right. Oh, yeah, that took a lot of money there. Three households. This is considered light density. Or low density, sorry. Where's that mixed? Sounds. Oh, there we go. There's the UK mixed housing. I need to reach Tiny Town though for those. That's a shame. UK 50s house style looks nice. It really does. Everyone used to actually maintain their own houses. Like actually put effort into it. You don't see that anymore now. See a lot of them like very run down now. Alright, I'm gonna put some single, like, detached housing around here. Oops, I keep wanting to press that, because for some reason that, like, keeps making me think, oh, low density housing. It's like, no, that's signature buildings. There we go. Oh, actually, I am going to keep a few little bits clear. Not for roads, but I want to put... I'm going to make this kind of like a park area here. Back to my question, how come you don't make natural cities? Are roads and cars important for the game to run, perhaps? I mean, yes. They most certainly are. There will be, like, some areas will look a bit more natural. Once I get some of this out, I'll probably make it a little bit more interesting on the outskirts here. Mainly because I was kind of like crammed up in the corner and I'm like trying to juggle my funding at the moment. We went a little bit more did a bit more expansion down here. Since we got the I might adjust that a little bit. Yeah, for the most part, like a lot of British cities, they are in a somewhat of a grid. It's usually the much older parts of town, like the original kind of town centers, which are a lot more organic, and then later on, as far as like somewhat of a loose grid system, is a lot more or works a lot more for like roads and the like. Because, of course, don't forget, back in the day, it was like all horse and cart back in the day. So it's build for grids. I think he made a grid city in Mount Lord at one point. Did I make a grid city? I mean, they would have, like, smaller streets in some towns back then. Because we do kind of like, all the time, we do build our towns around the King's Roads. Because you want to be on the main road for access to merchants and the like, don't you? And a lot of the time, especially way back in the day, you couldn't exactly flatten out terrain. A lot of the time, it would take a lot of time and effort, and sometimes you just want to like, okay, can I put a house there? Is it going to be reasonable? Is it going to be time and cost efficient? If so, yes. Okay, we'll pop a house there. We've been trying to see that might app up some material in the earth. Yeah, right? That would be interesting. Losing quite a bit there. 2,500. Yeah, okay, let's get some more terraced housing down. Row. Need that medium housing. Let's up a footpath, and don't want to add. I want to add a new. Okay, actually, let's don't snap to grid zone. There we go. Footpath going around there now. It was rare, making flattening was rare, making it. So, well, I mean, they would flatten the ground for their house, of course. But it's usually a case of, is it worth me flattening out this? You know, you'd pick somewhere relatively flat that it would be easier, easy to flatten out. There's a lot of time, especially if you're on a hill, you'd find that when they're building the house, they will flatten out. They'll kind of like dig into the side of a hill, and like part of that, like the lower floor of the house might be kind of partially underground, like maybe like near the back of the house, but the front of the house would be like level with whatever the road access would be, like outside the front. Mainly for forts and walls. Believe the Welsh English border still has such earthworks, but no buildings on it. Yep. Have you gone to Britain's known historic project Stonehenge? I've been very close to Stonehenge. Me and Rachel have been actually talking about popping back and actually going to Stonehenge. Unfortunately, Stonehenge has kind of been cordoned off for tourists. More recently, like you can only get in like certain times, and you have to have like specific like badge and everything to actually get in now. Could probably thank the assholes from Just Stop Oil, who decided to spray orange paint all over fucking Stonehenge there. Of course, gotta ruin it for everyone else. Hadrian's Wall. I think I went there when I was a lot younger. I couldn't really appreciate it back then. I want to go back there again. Now I'm, a lot older and actually appreciate the historical significance of Hadrian's Wall. Should be alright. We still need to go to Borough Castle, which is actually very nearby us. Just haven't had a chance to go there due to work. But we'll probably pop up there at some point in the very near future. All right, hang on. Let me get just realize I got a load of Load of traffic lights. I don't want... Yeah. Go away, traffic lights. You don't need to be there. There we go. It's a shame the European row homes don't have like a corner version and just kind of abruptly stop. I mean, that does happen with like British ones as well. Just don't seem to have like end ones in this game. I did hear about all of them should have been. Oh, they fucking got away with it as well. It's like they've just been left off the hook. It's ridiculous. After pretty much destroying a historical site. Can't remember what it was they got off on. I just remember being very pissed off about it though. Oh, hold on. Oh, not that one. Is that one? Guidelines. Cell length. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I want the back alley, but I don't want additional crossings being put in place. Yeah. Unlock some roundabouts areas. Hold up for a little bit there. What's the industry doing here? Still losing quite a bit of money. Where's it going? Service upkeep. No subsidies. What is the service upkeep? Maintenance and resources. If we got a power plant, we could export energy. I would like to do that. A small coal one. The upkeep on the small coal power plant is not actually that high at all. Strangely enough. We'll pop a small coal plant down here. That would fit in with the rest of the industry area here. Taking pain from the 1600s in Spain and other artwork in Italy and France. I'm not a fan of these people. All they do is make people just like, I know, right? It's like, the funny thing is, they do it in the countries they've actually done the most to tackle like carbon emissions and the like, all the time to the detriment of like everything else in the country. They don't notice how they don't go to the countries which are actually doing the most polluting, like China, who currently building actually how many, I mean, I'm gonna have a look here. How many coal power plants is China actually building right now? Let's have a look. One second. Coal. No. Let's have a look. See. China has a substantial number of new coal plants under construction, with reports indicating that construction started on around 95.5 gigawatt in 2024, and it has a large pipeline of over 300 plants in various stages of development, under construction, permitted, or awaiting permitting. This rapid expansion continues despite the country's pledge to control coal use. Largely due to a surge in new projects initiated in 2022. Let's have a look. There you go. China accounted for 93% of new global coal power construction in 2024. See, how many do they have? Let's see. As of July 2025, China had 1,195 operational coal power plants, more than any other country in the world. However, other sources indicate a different figure for 2024, stating there were 3,168 operational plants, and many more under construction or in pre-construction. That's a lot of coal. So that should be the place you should be going to protest in. I wonder why they won't go there though. So I think anyway, this reminds me of when some people cut down a big tree and so on. Oh yeah, the sycamore tree. Yeah, some guys came and fucking chainsawed it. I kept a few bits as a trophy, and of course they filmed themselves doing it. That's how they were caught. And yet they still went there. They did a not guilty plea as well. Yeah, I remember telling English people being angry at that. Oh yeah, everyone's pissed off about that. All the criminals were not eco-variants, like the Stonehenge, the similar type of crime. Should be harshly punished. Yeah, I think they are being pretty harshly punished. I think they do have quite a few years in prison for that. That would be racist for white university girls to tell the yellow people what to do. All about optics, not ideology. I know, right? Ideology standards, zeal. Another word for what I mean, but I'm not finding it. About what you believe. That's very far. Yeah, I know what you're on about. Can't find the words for it. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Let's pop a few more. Pop another industry down, shall we? I do wish they would give us some different types of industries, because I remember I think, was it City Scarlet, the original City Scarlet? No, there was I remember it, like, especially like Sim City had light, medium, and heavy industries, and you get different kinds of different types of, like, the heavy ones would be the like more polluting industries, and like the lighter industry would be like kind of like your smaller assembly stuff that wouldn't really generate much pollution. It'd be more like noise pollution than anything else. Plus you've got silent factories as well that produce like no noise as well. They're usually like more traditional crafts. Like we actually have a silent factory next to Alton Broad here, where it's they do the traditional hand weaving of the reeds and bulrushes on Alton Broad here, where there's like they make stuff, but there's no noise. There's no noise. There's no pollution or anything there, which is why it's allowed in a residential area. We got a few more businesses going down there. Oh, we're still losing a lot. In fact, like, we're continuously losing more money. And I'm not entirely sure why. It's just since I popped the oh, maybe it's, hang on. Services. Garbage management 0. I think we're exporting our garbage right now. At least I hope we are exporting our garbage. Wait, how have we got landscaping expenses a month? Pedestrian traffic option. Oh, the footpath. Okay. That makes a bit of sense. 85 for education. I didn't think we'd be paying that much for that for the school there. That's more than any other service we got right now. Let's see, health and death care, sewage. Increase service fee, possibly on electricity, since we are importing it. just keep it 105. Okay, 106 then, I guess. Let's see, what's going on? Oh, this is so much nicer. This is so much easier to see what's going on out. Okay, I think I am going to invest in grabbing those tiles and getting some farms up. Oh, we have folks leaving? Interesting. Abundance of leisure time. Spacious homes. Good. Alright. I'm making a little bit of a gamble here. We will see how this goes. We're gonna see if we can get a good mix of farms in here. Now let's just see how big these. So pretty much one of these squares is almost like one of these farms. So I can pop like one there, and then like a fourth, possibly. No, we want guidelines. Kind of a 90-degree with the grid. Let's get... Oh, where's the road? Ah, there we go. That's the road access there. Fertile ground, so we want the all right, there we go. Right, let's area tool, right. Yeah, that should do. Go. Get these fields in. Oh, that is a little janky there. Get a little bit closer. There we go. That's better. That's great. Yeah, very cool. Alex, hang on, let's catch up on chat a little bit. A little focused on the other stuff there. Electric cars have been getting constantly popular for the last 10 years, except for the few months where that Elon fellows in Dodge. And the people who cry over electric cars started burning them. Anyhow, they've been gaining popularity, but the electric for them is made via coal burning plants. I know, right? It's a little bit of a contradiction, but at the same time, yeah, if you think about it, the coal was coal plants were like necessary at the time. It was the only way we had to generate electricity for the longest time. Though what we call it's a transitionary resource. It's a transitionary energy source. It's like we have other means now since coal generation was initially discovered. Tell you what I do wish we got more into. or at least worked more on, was is nuclear energy. Oh, damn it. Really hoping. Make a little. Oh, I can make a little in out here, actually. That would be... can you repeat the ad popped when you're speaking? I was just saying, like, coal's transitionary energy source. We would have had to have used that anyway. It was like, considering it was the only way we knew how to make, you know, autonomous, like, electrical energy at the time. But now we have much more efficient means of energy generation. I really wish we went way more into nuclear energy for the UK, but everyone's like terrified of it, and you know, justifiably so, since the events of Chernobyl. The thing is, Chernobyl was that was pretty much this. What led up to that was human stupidity, vast amounts of corruption, and yeah, just something that would just not happen in any other, pretty much any other nation on, well, I say any other nation, there are quite a few where it probably would have happened as well, but I digress. Like, nuclear energy is still the safest energy source per kilowatt of energy in existence. And all we'd need to do would be to build I think it was like four of those four of the plants for Britain's energy issues to be solved for a good few generations. And it would be nuclear would be a lot cheaper because if we kept investing in it and researching it, but because of like the events of Chernobyl, everyone just like cut funding for it. Everyone was like, "Oh no, we can't have nuclear energy. Oh, like, you know, nuclear waste everywhere and all that jazz." But over here, we don't get natural disasters like the Fukushima plant has in Japan. Actually, I'm not quite sure why they decided to build a nuclear plant in Japan, considering they're so vulnerable to earthquakes in that part of the world. That baffles me quite a bit. I'm gonna pop another one. I'm gonna pop another one down here. Should pop another green one. No, you know what? Pop livestock. Pop livestock here. Let's pop. Oh. There we go. Whoops. Right, let's bring this out here. that in there. It's one thing with curved roads can be a little touchy trying to get everything working. You're gonna have to put a lot of and we can expand that area out later on. No, don't snap it, Laney. Oh, won't even. Oops. Oh, that's so annoying. I want to get around this bit of road. And we just let's get rid of this for a moment. Let's redraw. Redraw. Here. There we go. Alright, let's try and get this looking a bit tidier. Nuclear would, oh, hang on. Nuclear would be best if you make sure nothing happens, and then the problem is the waste it makes. Personally, I like space program like India. If space programs like I do would contract the waste and throw it into space, space programs gain more money. Well, that's the thing. It would cost way too much to send it into space. Because don't forget, you need all of that fuel. You know how much it costs just to get like a basic unmanned rocket into space? It costs a lot. It costs a lot. And yes, NASA needs way more funding. Actually, there was they have like a chart out. The amount of programs have been canceled because NASA's funding has been cut. All of the different missions have been scrapped and canceled because the funding keeps getting pulled. They've just been ordered by the United States government to decommission an ongoing research satellite that's there to monitor like global CO2 emissions or global CO2 levels across the globe. It's the only one of its kind. It is perfect. It is running perfectly. There's nothing wrong with it, and they want it scrapped. Like no reason at all. Yeah, look up NASA programs cut for funding, or cut due to funding. You'll see a ridiculous amount of missions that have disappeared. Because NASA doesn't just do space; they do so much other work as well. Hold on, I'm downgrading this road to There we go. Right. I'm gonna. Oops. So we're gonna readjust this a little bit. There we go. There we go. All right. Where's the? There was like an. Oh, no, I've already done the corner one. The church in. There's. No, there's another. Nope. Ah, yeah. Here we go. On this one, kind of. Oh. Two-lane perpendicular. Ah, is kind of big. I need a. Is it worth unlocking parking areas just to put this parking, this little bit of parking down? Let's have a look. Parking spaces, motorcycle, tiny parking lot. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Just because I want to do this little set piece here. Right, where is it? Oh, damn it, I need a bit closer. Hey, Mustang 3 unlocked, and we got some development points back for that. Riverside Grill. Right, give me that tiny parking lot. It's the tiny one. Yeah. Put that there. Alright, let's pop some stuff down here. Let's get some trees down, shall we? Old birch tree. Yes, these will do. hang on, isn't there like wooden ones? I just want there's like some wooden flower or something. Oh, light. Actually, I have an idea. All right, go back here and do a little bit of detailing. I want this little spot to pop. A little bit. Whoop. Gravel. I want like a small gravel path would be really nice. Keys and keys, services. I do wish they had like a little gravel path. That would have been nice. That do. Across the fields there. A lot of different... Oh, apple tree. Few those down. Can hear some owls out in the garden at the moment. Looks like there's a lot of space. There really isn't. That'll do for now, though. All right. Let's have a look. They're already going to space anyway. This will be extra fuel and space, but it would be much. And nuclear countries like France would pay much. Also wants to cut it by 26%, invest much more into AI development, more economically advantageous. So Skynet before Martian colony. Yeah, it does sound like it's going that way. And folks are already finding like lots of issues with AI right now anyway, and it's causing a lot of problems. Fiddling and fiddling and seek out the most Japanese council dukes are called Koshi, kings are called Sochi, and the regents of Japan are called Kampaku. I don't know about Kokoshi, nor Sochi history nor meaning, so I can't say anything about them. I thought Sochi was a a place, wasn't it? Japanese feudal can make new duchies, but cannot make kingdoms. As within Japan itself, though. Outside Japan, you can make all you want. Ah. 70% of France energy is nuclear. I think the highest one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They don't have any issues with their energy whatsoever. Really wish we would follow suit. There we go. All right. Let's I guess we'll press play again. 5,000. All right. Before we unpause, let's get some more homes down. Hold on. Oh yeah, we need milestone 5 for mixed. It's crazy I have to unlock gas coal before nuclear plan. Is I gotta get the oil imported in. Yes, if I remember correctly. Something along those lines. Alright, let's get some more roads down. For row housing. Oh, wait, what's happened to my footpath? Oh, hang on there. Oh, okay. The surface is like out here. Oh, almost seemingly no reason. Interesting, interesting. Okay, right. Let's... Oh, whoops. We have some parks yet, just the pre-made ones. Props, nation terraforming. Oh no, there they are. Parks and Rec. We don't get that till the next milestone, unfortunately. Build in first before we do anything else. Right, and I do want to start moving on to this side of the road as well. There we go. There we go. I'm also going to flip the row housing around a little bit as well. Actually, I'm going to put some larger medium density housing down here now as well. Let's have a look. Where is our... Okay. Oh, yeah, we could possibly... We popped this. Start coming around here. Start putting some more higher density of the medium density stuff in. Oh, what's happened here? There we go. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, what's going on here? Go. Alright, let's see if we can flip. It's a little bit better. Not how I wanted it, that's for sure. Don't like that at all. get rid of that. I think we're coming on this hill now. Things might start getting a little skew with. Semi-detached. Terrorist. No, that's actually helped fix some of that. There we go. Now we've unpaused the. I just need to get some employees into the to the farms here. Vegetable, grain, vegetable, and a little bit of livestock. That does look really nice there, actually. I'm quite happy with how that turned out. Hopefully this farmland's gonna help us out a good bit. Let me just have a look. There is some fertile land here. I don't think it's gonna help us out too much though, unfortunately. There's a bit of oil under here as well. Oh, okay, that's the main oil over there. Alright, let's... Oh, shit, we need other services here as well. I don't want to hold off from progressing. Is it possible to pause progression? I don't think it is possible. Like, get me other stuff, like, sorted before, Walking distance elementary school. Good, good. How are we doing for student capacity? We've got a good few there. What road are we on here? Let's call it Midwood Driving School. There we go. Getting some really crazy sizes. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Alright, let's just do that one side first. There we go. Funding wise, still struggling a little bit. Oh, we're actually making profit from these. 4,000 a month. Yeah, they are making profit. Just need to start seeing some of those profit in our coffers. Production. Look at that. We have. And we actually have a bit of surplus as well. We actually have some surplus for grain. You can actually see where it's all going as well. To exporting some of that. Yeah, take a little while for us to actually start seeing the profits come in from exporting these. Let's see, how's our wealth, household wealth like? It's low at the moment, but then again, we have just started, so they're only just starting to make profit. So let's see, workplace availability. Okay, that's workplace distribution. Okay. Happiness. Folks seem happy. And value. That's reasonable. Where is... company profitability? Oh, we're doing all right. It's getting up into the green. Oh no, we have... Oh, that's what we need. We really do need is a fire station. Do I have a... Damn it. Station... Wait, progression node fire station. Wait. Oh. Oh, really do need... We don't need too many. Another small, look at that. Nice small fire station. Build that. Can we flip it onto this? I want to attach it onto this road here. But it doesn't want to let me. Oh, hold on. Ah, there we go. Would like to pop it that way. There we go. It's going to cost us a good bit more money-wise to have that running. But we kind of do need a firehouse. I do like that one. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, we can't get rid of that until the fire has been contained. It's a nice corner station as well. Oh, that's weird. It's... Okay. Oh, can't quite get it into the corner there. Oh. Ah, there we go. That's a... Oh, damn it. It's annoying. I can't flip it around. It's on. It's annoying I can't... I want to pop it on that corner. Won't let me, though. Will not let me. Alright, just leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. Oh, it's rebuilding. Nice, nice. Rebuilding a new business there. Well, we have the population now. Do we have all the workers? Now we still need employees out there. Fortunately, profit does not necessarily translate into taxable amount. All right, let's expand. Factories down here. Right, relocate. There we go. That looks a lot better there. Do we have? Yeah, and that's everyone's all the workplaces are filled there as well. All right, let's 90. There we go. Okay, a large petrol station. Interesting. Is that a... No, it's a commercial one again. We were getting commercial buildings rather than... Weird. Weird. I'm gonna start filling in some of the surfaces here, so it's gonna be mostly like concrete around the waterfront here. Still struggling with that money coming in. We're probably still waiting for folks to move in right now. Still just waiting. I think we're still waiting for households to move in and actually find work. We have like no commercial demand right now. Oh, geez. We have... I guess that's car accident? Yeah, we got... Oh, okay, I see the lorry is... delivery van crashed out all the way over there. Liable healthcare, traffic, high crime risk. Should have known. Police administration. UK police station? Where should we put this? Oh, I want it off the main road, so let's pop it over here. I don't want to do that. I'm already hemorrhaging a lot of monies. Alright, industries getting, are they, oh no, we're still waiting for employees. Oh, we need highly educated, we need some higher education folks. We need a high school. Oh, need more uneducated folks, apparently. Not enough employees. Alright, let's do some leveling of terrain. Oh damn, I just realized we got that railway all the way out there, which have somehow got to get into the city, and we have farmland over here. No, actually, no, this might be salvageable. I'll probably, what I'll probably do is I'll bring in rail line down here and bring it along the coast. So I'll leave a little gap in here. I'm gonna have like two separate lines. I'm gonna have one for cargo trains and one for passenger trains. There we go. Okay. Medium density housing. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Oh, what's happened to zoning there? That's not good. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, let's bring this down here. We got the thunderstorms. Oh wow, we are losing money so fast. Okay, where's most of it going? Is service upkeeps. Okay. I have a feeling I am most likely going to need to take out a loan. Or two. Or three. Let's get rid of some more beads. Oh. Interesting. 75, 77. That looks like it should hold way less households than this one. That's a lot of households, not gonna lie. Oh, we got another two large ones going up here. I believe that's a medium. I want to rebuild that one. 60 households. 60 households going in. Yeah, that's like several these whole areas. Low density terraced housing. Let's yeah, we're gonna have an explosion of students going into there. How are we doing over here? Ah, fully. Oh wow, they're making 10,000 profit. Got a good bank balance going as well. Have a look at costs, resources, wages. Most of it's going into wages right now. 3,183 into taxes. Is that per? Oh, that's per month. Surely we should be getting a lot more. Here, let's have a look. Taxation. Should be under industrial, right? Do I unlock these for more industries? It would cost us more, that's for sure. Lacking educated, or well-educated spots for our industries right now. Hopefully our businesses should start making us a bit more in taxes. 60,700 a month. I mean, all the crime around. Shouldn't be that much. Well, they are leveling up now. There we go. Row homes going down. Oh, bloody. Keep forgetting to remove these. There we go. Well, these are going to be a bit higher. 549. I'm going to demolish this and see if I can get another one of these up. Got 17 pets in that one. I'm surprised they're allowed to keep pets in there. It's a lot of households for one building, that's for sure. Oof. Let's have a look for jobs. Alright, unemployed. Oh, do you have a lot of unemployed? Surprise? Alright, let's get some more. Get hang on. Please tell me what. I just want to start making a dent in that already. Right. And if we just... There we go. Strange, the industrial demand has not moved whatsoever. But it's at like 2/3 in there. It is unfortunate that the farms need so much land, and we've taken up, let's see, like, so yeah, just for one block here, this block here, and it barely fits like 4 farms in. But the upkeep on the land is pretty huge, to say the least. Oh, we are actually making a dent in our income. We've reduced that reduced that trend by about 2,000-ish. We were at like about almost 6,000. We're down a little bit. We're a bit under 4,000 now. So we are making progress at the very least. I do want to actually put these around a bit. let's do terrorist. At least with these ones, I can pop some like little back alleys almost. I should pop some trees down the back there. No. Gonna keep this area clear though. Oh, that's better. We fixed that one at least. I do need a bit more industry area. Oh, it went up again. It went up again. Is it the? I think it's the extra roads. I think the extra roads are doing it. I need to get more. Let's see. Another one there. Let's pop. There we go. That down there. No. Okay, it's really fluctuating. I just wish I knew what is fluctuating. Oh, we actually have a little bit of commercial demand again. Oh no. Oh boy, we have some traffic issues. That we most certainly do. Why do we have so much here? I seem to be using this as a collector a bit more than they should be. damn it. It's a shame I don't have giveaway signs. Why do we have so much traffic here? Like, here I understand. I'm not quite sure why this is so far back. Hang on, let's take a look. See if I... Why won't that go up to there? I'm not sure what's happened here. Something feels very off, though. I can't quite put my finger on it. I do need some public transport. Do not have that unlocked yet. Oh, they're waiting for a hearse. So are they. What are we doing for 125 students? Okay. Now you know why vast majority of farms are on subsidiaries. It's by design, by fixing size of land in that way. Make the food makers addicted to the government, thus you control the food. I mean... It is heavily subsidized? Design for texting size. I would say they're addicted to the government. But I get what you mean. But then again, every single government subsidizes farmers, because if you didn't, the price of food would be ridiculous with how the economy works right now. Considering the sheer volume you need to keep population going. That and farmers are like not making any profit whatsoever at the moment. Yeah, it's such a tiny margin though. It's a huge amount of work for like almost no return. Which is really sad. doing? Oh, it's going the right direction. It's going in the right direction, folks. Residential building said there is no demand. What are you talking about? Folks are screaming for more industry, though. Oh, so close to breaking even. So close. So close to breaking even. So close to breaking even. These are filling up nicely. I was like, I want to replace that with that, but I don't want to lose the 76 households that are already living here right now. Probably should have made these roads parking, if anything. Let's go. In the end. All right. All right, before I head off tonight, I want to make sure I want to get this budget balanced. It is fluctuating all over the place at the moment, though. What do I need here? I know I'm gonna need another school. Almost midnight here. It's almost midnight here as well. Saw a vid by UK farmer. He said the government paid him much less for his crops this year compared to the last and the same year before that. Then he talked about a call from the government which asked if he would make sugar beets this year. Will you pay me more than you did this year and the year before? And the government's guy said no. I said that I won't be farming sugar beet next year now. Well, oh yeah, I think I seen the same one. Yeah, I think I know the video you're talking about. Yeah. Is a ridiculously difficult balancing act for sure. For that sort of thing. All right. Let's Good night, Chronum. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Hopefully get a bit of your appetite back. Oh, actually, can I cul-de-sac? No. Alright. That's not gonna... Huh? Yeah, how are we doing? Oh, it's almost there. Just not quite. Wow, a lot of that traffic just disappeared. Not complaining, that's for sure. Very much welcome that the traffic has calmed down a good bit. But I would like to know where and why. Oh, that's not good at all. See if I can fix this a little bit. What is going on here? It's all leveled out. There should be no issues with gridding here at all. It makes no sense. This is the one thing that I really wish they'd work on some sort of tool to fix stupid things like this. Such a small thing as well. Again, here, it should be... Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna redo this road here. There we go. That fixed the... I am so confused. See, that there's no reason for that to happen whatsoever. But it just does, for whatever reason. There we go. Now we fixed it. After some weird... I shouldn't have to keep building alleys every time I want to fix stuff like that, though. Hey, Grand Village. Here's Palace. Alright, let's have a... Oh, and we have offices now. Alright, we're going to scatter some offices down in amongst our industry here as well. Oh, no, hang on. No. Hang on, let me just... I think that's... because they need, like, mostly highly educated workers. And we don't really have that at the moment. We need some higher education. Oh, and they want high density. I'm still annoyed I don't have access. I don't know why mixed housing is so far down the tree here. Welcome on in Aenator? Am I winning? I think so. Wasn't expecting you, Sylvia. Oh, hello, Rach. I wasn't expecting you to be in this, popping in this late, honestly. How are you doing? How goes your evening? All right, let's go a little bit this way. All right, now let's bring that back down here. Tiny. There we go. And we'll bring... There we go. I've been watching this... Oh, hang on. Been watching this whole time on my TV. Oh, I thought you disappeared off to bed already. Or I've gone to play something else. I can't sleep. I can relate. That's why I've been watching, but not chatting all. All right. Not a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get Twitch. Yeah, of course you can get Twitch on your TV, can you? Oh, hello, child. Playing the stream in the background. I mean, to be fair, I watch City Planner Plays. I do this stuff in the background while I'm doing other things as well. Oh yeah, that's the... Wait, hang on. Oh, I didn't realize these were separate from... Wait. Okay. Oh, wow, it's 31,000 a month for that. We've only just gotten into the positives. God, that took so long to do. And I do need some public transport because traffic is starting to become a bit of a problem now. Now we've got, especially like, what, 77. I still find it bizarre that this has 75 households in this building here. And this place looks like it should hold about twice as much as that. It has 2 extra. Only 2 extra households in here. I was doing that job application mentioned last night. Oh, okay. Did you have you finished and sent it off already? Couple wide jobs. Don't you have one lol? Alright, she has a seasonal job, which isn't around in winter. Kind of need some income for the rest of the time. All right. Oh my god. That should be banned. Motorcycles taking up an entire parking bay. It'd be like a little motorcycle parking section there. It reminds me, I was going... Oh, damn, it's gone the other direction now. I wish you know what that was that's fluctuating so much, where my taxes plummet every so often. Wow, folks really do want to move in. How are we doing that? 9,000 profit. Oh, hang on. Boom, there we go. I probably won't give you an interview, but you don't know unless you try it. Oh yeah, my so my friend Laura, she has a job already, but she sends off CVs to companies just to see if she could get it in any way. And she's like doing this all the time, and she gets salty every time she get like folks don't reply to her, even though she's got a job and she does that she wants to keep. But it's a good idea to have those kind of options open, especially if your job's not like 100% secure. I'd be a good ambulance call, huh? I don't know how I do. I was like, is it just ambulance calls, or is it are you handling like other emergency services as well? Right, I bet you'd fail instantly. I mean, how would you fail instantly for that? I mean, you'd have to be like you definitely have to have 0 social skills. No, just ambulance. Oh, okay then. Oh damn, that business is raking it in. 39,000 a month for that business alone in profit. Just in profit. And they don't even have all of their vacancies. Wow, actually, okay, I was not expecting uneducated places to be vacant. Usually it's educated vacancies that are usually struggling to get filled. I frequently send my CV around to see if I get any response, just to see what I could get. He was full of teaching experience. It's very much always get a response from teaching jobs. think they're like, yeah, I think like kind of like desperate for teaching stuff these days. I wonder why those are. Why are these? I have plenty of demand. It's really strange. What's going on there? There's these little spots where they just refuse to develop anything. Elton Joe true after the last season. I keep on looking. Oh yeah, definitely keep options open. Definitely keep options open. Always a good idea. There it is. Housing low rents. K-style large apartments. Alright, let's pop some more row housing down. Damn, that demand got filled quick. All right, let's put some more medium. Where is it? There we go. Smaller. Oh, hold on. All right. A little. Yeah. Oh, I see what's going on here. Hold on. This is the one thing that really annoys me is sometimes you can't actually, it's so hard to tell. I can just about see that this is split here. This is all zoning for this road, whereas this is for this road. I hate the zoning mechanics in this. They make my cities look so fucking ugly. I mean, sometimes it works the way you want it to, and then other times it's not making any sense whatsoever. It really isn't. Just pay it. Wait, what? $22.99 for Game Pass. Get it then. Nothing to play it on. Excuse me. Haven't you heard of my PC sausage? I hate the zoning mechanics in this. Yeah. You go in your room. Why am I able to zone 6 tiles deep? Buildings are only going to use 3. I end up making smaller city blocks, and my city becomes 90% road. Yeah. Thankfully they have, at least in Skylines 2, kind of definitely worked on scaling more. Where I remember in City Skylines 1, like some of the houses would be like, you'd have like them taking up, you know, like a 6x6, but it's like, it looks like it's a one family house, and then you'll have some that some same zoning type, and the house will be like half the size, but it'll be like a house that houses like 3 or 4 families. And, like, people are like twice as big as the door to that house. Six. Actually, well, I'm gonna keep that. Or I'm gonna get rid. All right, we can get rid of those extra crosswalks. Now that the tool works correctly now. They have, as much as I do hate the zones, how the zoning goes on this game, it has improved drastically from the previous versions. Although the roads are still pretty massive. When I say previous versions, I mean like previous patches, I should probably say. Honestly, with some of the patches, it may as well be a previous version of the game, because I did that much with the background sim. I want that to pop up again. I want the lower. I want these ones to pop up here. I was hoping like these would pop up around here, although when I was looking at it, I couldn't see the height difference in the cranes at the time, because usually you can tell how tall a building's gonna be by the height of the cranes. Not 100% though. I've just noticed the cars are huge, aren't they? I mean, they're it is. I mean, I guess a lot of the cars are kind of like American style cars, so they would be pretty big in comparison to the Terrances there. That was like 3/4 of the width. To be fair, for British terrace housing, that is pretty much the case a lot of the time. Like terrace housing are usually a lot deeper than they are wide. So that is fairly accurate. Alright, I do want a spot or two for some low rent housing. I just want to get to next milestone for Tiny Town. purely so I can put some mixed commercial residential housing down instead of all these massive shops down the drag here. I don't want the parking outside these places. I think that my medical practice is gonna do us well for quite a while. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Okay, Rach, I will catch you tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. Well, have a good night's sleep at least. Hey, we're in the positive again. For how long? Nobody knows. I really want to get some buses out and about. So just so I can get some of these cars off the road. There we go, that's what I wanted. More of these. Probably could have made this a bit more compact here. We can make some adjustments later, though. Oh boy. Garbage piling up. That's not good. I guess I do have to put in some garbage facilities. Not quite sure where to put it. Oh, actually. Let's trade. Spending a lot for imported electricity. Let's see, upkeep. 76,000. Would it be worthwhile popping down a coal plant? Oh, the upkeep is a lot less than that. So, okay, how much? Oh yeah, it would definitely be worthwhile popping a small coal plant down. Maintenance on that is, or the upkeep on this is way lower than how much we're paying to bring stuff in. The only issue we might have is the amount of trucks that are going to be needed to bring stuff in for the plant. Oh, and I gotta hook this up somehow as well. Oh, I might be able to work this out. Give it a moment as we switch over. Okay, okay, it actually comes with coal. Do need to look this up there. Might lose a few business, but look at that. Instantly fixed our money problem. And we're now exporting electricity. 31,000 a month. Now we just gotta make sure we keep a steady flow of coal to here, because we will be importing coal. We'll be importing a lot of coal. Okay, we might not actually need to be hooked up directly with the high power voltage cable, but makes sense because that's a lot of electricity that's going through the low voltage cabling. I might weave it through here. Because later on, this is probably going to become an issue. Go. Not crazy we can do that, but this will work for now. Right. Well, we have fixed our finances. Oh, so glad we have managed to fix that. I'm gonna fix this little problem at some point soon. Probably in our next session. We also need to... We got waste to consider. We have a 15,000 a month for landfill. What's the that's the incineration plant? Wow, yeah, 105,000 a month. No, thank you. That's 80,000 upkeep a month. How much is it costing us for garbage management? That is strange. We're not. This isn't costing anything. The garbage is apparently building up right now. Where's garbage going for everyone else then? I assumed I was like importing garbage services from outside. It is kind of unclear on that front. Alright, we better do something about this. Gonna be the last thing we do this evening before I head off. Look at that, plus 4,000 a month. That's what I like to see. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this garbage, though, considering this is gonna be our city here, and we have farms out here. Might need to purchase another tile, or 2, or 3. Where are we popping the city dump? You want to get some more? Actually, we could. Yeah. Oh, we wouldn't have access to water and electricity though. Might be a problem for next session, I think. Let's see what. Residential signature building. Oh. Any of these am I? It's a shame. It's a shame. I'm mixing a little bit in at the very least, so we'll see how that goes. I'm tempted to demolish this and then rebuild. See if I can get one of these back up. Yeah, I think we can. There we go. All right, that should be one of these popping up here. Once. Geez, we do have a lot of pedestrians out here now. Okay, I'm gonna need those buses sooner rather than later. Alright, I'm gonna expand the pavements down here because I'm gonna try and prevent them from parking on the side of the road here. Wide sidewalk, so it doesn't look weird for parking in the businesses there. There we go. I still don't know what's happened here, why it's so... Everything's at a weird angle. Oh, we got an accident over here. Oh, a motorcycle accident. That's something we definitely see over here quite a bit. Oh, hold on. Definitely gonna need that road maintenance yard, I think. Oh, there we go. We've just received a fairly sizable coal delivery there. So we don't have any issues on the main road here. Otherwise we could be in a spot of bother. Yeah, all right there. Where to put the garbage? Probably going to be over here somewhere. Not sure where. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. We'll figure out garbage issues tomorrow. Not tomorrow, what am I saying? Next session, or next Sunday. We're gonna make Sundays our regular City Skyline sessions, which we actually did do before, or original schedule. Thank you very much for the follow, Aenator. I had to think about that one for a second there. So our usual schedule our schedule at the moment are Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. We might do an extra session every now and again. Providing I have time to do said such sessions. Don't expect it on Thursdays though, because actually no, it could possibly happen on Thursday. It is a very real possibility. But yeah, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays are guaranteed. Well, I say guaranteed days. Till something crazy comes up. But you can check out all of our previous as well, our previous and current sessions for other games on the YouTube channel, which is linked down below. For now, though, I think this is a good point to save and call it. We have been going on for almost almost 5.5 hours ish. Now, we're gonna save. This is our new Killington. No, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna keep that. No, new save. New Killington. There we go. So I'm gonna thank everyone for joining us. We will be back for Tuesday, 7 o'clock as usual. That's GMT. For now, though, we are going to raid out. We shall see who we have to raid out to tonight. Let's see, who do we have to raid out to tonight? A few folks. All right, well, we're going to raid out to Cyclops tonight. Who's currently doing some crafting, some homemade hand-done crafting at the moment. I think he's still doing it, at least. I think he may have gone AFK a moment. Is he still? Yeah, I think he's still around. No. We'll come back to that. We'll raid him another time. Okay, we're gonna raid out to Mizuki tonight. He's currently playing Warframe. Spoilers for those who have not done or have not played Warframe yet and have not completed the new new war. This is after New War. Not completed New War quests or done secondary. So thank you all for joining us. I will catch you all next time. Look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday for our next session. So have a good night, folks. See you all next time. Good night.